Huh, that's just silly. Lost power due to winds. We're having a storm passing through right now. So I got to set all that up again. For those of you who are just now tuning in, welcome. We're going to be playing some Palworld 1.0. I have not had a chance to play it yet. We were just setting up the world settings as I'm going to be playing a hardcore world again, as we do. With a couple of adjustments to the game rules. Mostly how easy it is for us to capture pals. We always reduce that to the bare minimum to make it as difficult as possible. It's still, pretty easy. It makes capturing humans near impossible, but it's still doable. And the second thing is we turn off the items drop rule. When you're playing hardcore, it doesn't matter at all if you lose your items when you die. And I want to do a summary after we die to go what went wrong, what can we do better in the future, and so on and so forth. So there's no reason for us to drop all of our items and pals upon death. That just, to me, makes no sense. I didn't realize power was so hard you could die in the tutorial. Alrighty, let's try this again. Oh, the settings are all here. Alright, change world settings. So we're just going to go through them all again. In case for some reason you guys are as crazy as I am, you want to play the same thing I am. Here's the world settings. Or crazier. You can make the game more difficult. The settings are the default hardcore settings with the following adjustments. PAL capture rate is at 0.5 instead of 0.8. I want it to be as difficult as possible because I'm a masochist. I was contemplating removing the damage to multiplier from ×2 to ×1, but then I think people will go, but it's not too hardcore, you casual. So we'll keep it at ×2. At the end of the day, play the way you want to play. Death penalty, we by default is drop all items and pals on the team. When you die, the world is done. There's no reason to drop it all. And if I want to go back into the world and talk about everything, I don't want to have to go all the way back with lost stuff. I want to say, who was on the team and so forth. So death penalty, no drops. There's zero reason to have the items dropped. Maximum number of bases from each guild. We're going to increase this as the game goes on. I don't want to have to tear down every single base. But I am not going to just build everywhere. In every single place possible. I'm going to be at least smart about building and whatnot. I think that's pretty much it. Everything for the most part is 1-to-1 hardcore settings. Yeah, everything's the same hardcore settings. Yep. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Let's get into the game. Back to the character creator. We died during the character creator. Let's try this again, shall we? Alrighty. Type 1. I've got super light skin. Not as much currently because I work outside. So. But we'll do that. Arm size just a little smaller. Leg size just a little bit smaller. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, face. Apparently there's more faces.
What's that? You're gonna have to speak up, Shetty.
I don't actually got a face that I can easily relate to, though. Where's my face on here?
And you should have seen back in the time when I was playing Palworld. I didn't have to do all those cheats and whatnot in order to get through my game.
Oh my goodness. A face only a mother could love. Yeah, all the ones with the eyelashes, though, are really, the Famul faces. At least seems more masculine here, but I think this one's supposed to be still intended for... Look at that true Chad face. I think we're just gonna go with this one. Oddly enough, I am gonna do this for the eye color. Custom color. Go and do that. Eyebrow color is gonna be the same. Hair! Is there a ponytail? There is! I'm doing this ponytail. That's pretty much typically what I, do for my hair all the time anyways. I was hoping they would include a ponytail at some point. And not this one. It's a cool style, but... long ponytail? Yep, much better. Hair color, though. We are going to go with a custom color. Reduce the brightness. Make it a little bit grayer. Unfortunately, I'm getting older. I'm only getting younger. No. A little more saturation. There we go. Let's also... 0, 45, and 19. I gotta go back to the face. 0, 45, 19, so they match. Those you know good if they don't match. Yeah, I'm much happier with that. Can I push and hold V? Make 5. Oh, I got whiplash from the faces doing the animated realism back again. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that'll fit. Good enough, right? There's no goatee, unfortunately. We'll look one more time, but there isn't really a goatee face. Come on, guys. You gotta make me a goatee face. Just, you know, something maybe not as, you know, wide as the others, but, you know, just something. You know, just, come on, just, yeah, come on. All right. What? No intro? The towers hold the key. Oh. There is one last setting. Game settings. Back. No fast travel. Fast travel is fully disabled. Yep, that's still there. Ooh. That's cool. It has a little grabbing animation. We got some arrows, medical supplies, and some starting gold. Fantastic. They also apparently adjusted the item crafting, so it's a lot easier to make starting pal spheres. Really to help new players out. It's really not that difficult, but sure thing. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight down here. F the wood. Talk to the person near the Great Eagle statue.
You shipwrecked. It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious Pals. Hey, you. Hand me that device you have over there.
You hand her your device. She quickly gets to work.
I'm hacking the system.
There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival there. So try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. Well, there's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. But be careful out there.
Open the options menu with Escape. And check out the survival guide. Oh, look at this. It's so much stuff. They want me to set up a workbench. So far, everything's the same. Oh, yeah. Don't we take falling damage, if I remember correctly, so I shouldn't jump like that. We're going to need food. A mega sphere. There, we got a new stat points. We'll be needing those in the nearby future. Alrighty, primitive workbench. Ooh, paint mode. Oh, you can paint? I know. I did not cover the paint update from something during the beta. It's just I knew I needed to just take a break from the. What is that? Needed to take a break from the game. All right, technology. PAL box. Campfire, wooden chest. Yep, sounds good to me. Oops, and enhanced stats. Well, you guys know the drill. More health. The only point that matters is the last one, but we need more. I would love just to jump up into that little thing and then immediately fall to the death. Welcome to Palworld. I think that's a sanctuary over there. That's crazy how far we're able to see. You wouldn't normally be able to see that far. Is that a floating island? Alright, we're going to go ahead and build ourselves a primitive crafting bench. Oh, yeah, we take some falling damage. Oof. There we go, we're fine. Nothing to worry about here. Alright. F to build. Make a stone axe and a pickaxe. Yep, sounds about right.
What do I need for the stone axe? I think just stone, right? Here's some stone. Alright, there we go. That should be more than plenty. Alright, make ourselves an axe. I could also make it much more of a pain to craft everything. Alright, let's get to these Palworld, these Pal Spheres. Enhanced stats, we've already done that. Mine the blue nodes on the beach to obtain a platinum fragment. Produce Pal Spheres. Oh, they want me to do it in that order. How many chickens do you think would need to strap yourself to get to that island? No idea. It's a lot further away than it looks. Attack a wild pal to weaken it, and then capture it by throwing a pal sphere. Yep, sounds about right. I completely forgot to... There we go. Wandering door. Wait, is this Palworld? It looks different. Anyways, praise the door. We got to eat or drink? Currently, no. We're doing okay. Stay hydrated. I should actually get myself a thing of water. I'm gonna go ahead and make ourselves some more. It's really weird to think that Palworld changes so much that it really revolves around automation. It's sort of like Factorio, but instead of, you know, making machines, you just capture pals. I am such a lifesaver helping for thirsty streamers. Alrighty. Enhance stats, give ourselves more health. We will be collecting every single one of them. Wooden structure set. Old bow. Arrows. Straw pal bed. Shoddy bed. Oh, there should be. Unless they changed it, and they could have. Reminds me of Ark. Yeah. I've heard people make that comparison. There should be something in here. Unless I'm misremembering something. I think that is... me misremembering something. Whee! There's a chest over here, and we're gonna collect more! Collect the chest.
Now, to be fair, one of the best pals we can get as a starter is a Catavia. I don't know if I want that. I think I just like the Fox Parks a little bit too much. It's one of my favorites. So, I think we're just going to do a slight little challenge and make that one of our first captures. So are we getting an army of more pocket pals? Fair enough. Ooh. Recovery meds. That's really good. So, again, unless they changed it... should be just over this hill. What are you guys? What is this? It's an earth puppy! What are you?
Yeah.
Woo! We got a pooperai. Place pal box, and then we can start deploying them. Go under the waterfall. There's definitely some crazy down there. I think I can walk under there. There actually are some secrets behind waterfalls in this game. Alrighty. So, what is this? Pooperai. Now, this one is a female, and she has the passive traits. Good boy, best boy, or in this case, best girl. While in party, increases the player's melee weapon damage by 10%. Ha 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 ha! I can now go a melee build thanks to this. Alrighty. How's the new file going? We just started. It's so cute. It's adorable. Yeah. Also, try to avoid spoilers in the chat. Like, if whatever you're seeing on the stream, anybody's tuning in, but I've been avoiding spoilers as much as possible. Her name is gonna be Mealy. All right, Mealy. I see some new pals, but that's it. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible, so that way when I actually see something, like, I know of a couple. We do bonus melee damage? I'm just sitting here going, wait a minute, how much damage do I do? And Mamarest is still here. I wonder if they fixed the thing where it just walks over them and aggroes them and creates fights everywhere. Are we? Oh, unless they're no longer located in this area? Aw. That's gonna be so saddening. Guess we'll have to find Fox Parks somewhere else. Because they did also say, like, they changed the spawn locations of stuff. What are you referring to? I don't know, actually. When you faint, you'll drop some of your items you're carrying, but a pillar of light marks the spot. Nah. When I die, I die. When you pick up your items, when you... Yeah, I'm sorry, but when I die, I die. That's just how that works. Alrighty. Oh, Fark's Park. Yeah. They're not here anymore. Yeah, looks like it. That's fine. We'll find them. Yoink. To improve your rate of capturing pals.
You're a new face. Don't tell me, an outsider. Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on the island, why not try and catch some pals? And get some extra experience for capturing up to 5 of a kind. You know what they say. Pal tamers get stronger the more calps they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you.
Ooh.
Oh, your adventure. Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Giving it to a super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just the dish smells so good that the pals keep swarming me, and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it all on the way.
Sure thing. Speaking of which, can I put food? No. We should probably level up a little bit. Come on, Mealy! What level are you? Ah, you're fightable. Ooh, 2-on-2. Okay. Oh, no, it's bad. That's bad. That's bad. There we go. We're going to do a little bit of hit and run. Alright, we're okay. There we go. Mealy went ahead and started aggroing everything. Yikes, that was scary. Alrighty. Well, 204. Sorry, are we done with Teamfight Manager? At the current moment, yeah. I will be returning to it, but I gotta be playing Palworld. I've been waiting for a full year for this. Amelia's a little devil. Yes, she is. She immediately goes on a killing spree. We are also needing to eat food. For myself and for Mealy. Alrighty. Okay, well, these are different. What are you? What level are these? Clovies? They're normal grass? Fox Parks! Found it! Alright, I came in, said hi, but I wasn't in a position to actually hear your welcome. And I'm in the kitchen getting ready to make burritos. Yeah? My bad. How's it going, Vampiric Fox? Just, we got a lot of people stopping on by. Oh, herbal! Oh, we gotta get a herbal. We have to get a herbal. I'm kind of excited for you to play this. I've been super excited to play this. I've been waiting this whole time. Alright. Let's go after... level 5 one. Herbal is adorable. Herbals were kind of a necessity for hardcore. Apparently they made it a lot easier to capture. Why are you running? Get back here. I haven't even done anything yet. We should get our stamina back. This is not going to be a good fight. There's a good chance Mealy's going to die here.
Why are you running? Oh my gosh, he juked! What does he do? It's unless they change the ability, allows you to revive. What's going on over here? Oh, death. Alrighty. Also, how do you do that again? How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to pets? We must pets. There we go. Pet. Guy. Alrighty. Enhanced stats. Or health. Let's see. Herbal is useful keeping the party. What is? Oh yeah, that's right. So if you aim at a pal and press the command pal button, make your pal attack the target. That's right. I forgot about that change. Training manual. So currently our. All right, who is? Let's see. While in the party, Herbal uses healing match to restore 30% of the player's max health when incapacitated. All right, who's gonna be our saving grace? Oh, speaking of which, we're dying. We did not get the fox sparks. I meant to.
Insufficient cold resistance.
Do you have any wood? I do. We're just gonna walk back to the fire. Back over here. That way I can have some time to talk to you guys. You can build a torch to stave off the cold. Can I build a torch? Technology. Where's the torch? Do I have to unlock the torch? Handheld torch. Oh, no, we can build it. Cloth. Yep. Clothing. Common shield. Feed box.
Egg.
That's true. There's an egg right here. Ooh, there's a manta ray over there. I really want to get,
Egg.
Alrighty. We need to name the herbal. Who's gonna be our herbal? Because they're essentially gonna keep us alive this entire time. I saw the initial trade alive. I don't know if you did, but one of the pals shown I hatched. Ooh, that's cool. I've seen the trailer, but I do know of a few of the new pals. They did reveal a lot of them in the trailer.
You know what? We're gonna go GG Logic. They're gonna be our saving grace. It's the other than that of the first live trailer. That's fine. Alright, let's see. So Vixie. Vixie's a good one to get. Crozero, Herbal, Clovey. I have no idea if that's any good or not, so we'll have to get one. I do want a Fox Parks. I always want a Fox Parks, so. Do we want to get Daydream? Oh, actually. Yay! We got a Daydream. There we go. So Daydream is really cool. You want to be a burb? Yeah, we can make sure Hurry Poyo's a burb. Cholito, if you got a favorite pal, you know, like if any of you guys have a favorite pal, just let me know. I'll name it. I'll name a pal after you when I capture it. Specifically, redacted. Oh no! While in party appears near the player, attacks hostile enemies with dark magical bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. Did they do away with saddles? Oh, that'll be so nice if they did away with saddles. Dream Chaser. Alrighty, their name's gonna be Mare. So that is very useful early on. You don't know if it was in the game 1.0 or not. Fair enough. They did not do away with saddles, despite what I've seen. I'm assuming, well, because a Daydream, you used to have to make a saddle for it to then appear next to you. So it's nice to see that you no longer need a saddle in order to use it. I don't want to attack a group of... no. Fox Parks! What was that noise? Get him! Alright, everyone, get him! Woo! We got our Fox Parks. Alrighty. I didn't get the daydream. I get a daydream this run, right? Okay, yeah. So Fox Parks requires a harness. We're gonna go ahead and just name Fox Parks Kindle for now. So what are you doing? Can I capture you? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be more of them. Alright, guys, time to run. Time to employ the strategy of run away! Got melee. We need to rebuild Megatron. We are going to go this way. I'm using beta knowledge. Get him! There we go. Should be good. There we go. We got a Vixie. Ooh, they're sickly. That's true. We're not even looking at their traits at all. You're sickly. Okay. Your name's gonna be Leave. For sick leave. Okay, so, what else we got on this party? Abnormal. Decrease incoming neutral damage. That's cool. Suntan Lover. Decrease incoming fire damage. That's okay, I guess. Mare has 0 passive skills. Kindle is cold-blooded. Increase in ice attack damage. Okay. Alright, so we got our full party of 5. At least to start with. So the next thing we want to consider is where are we building our base of operations? Looks like this is all still the same. They want me to build a PAL box. And all that. I think we're going to go ahead and head to the settlement first. Zeke, how goes it? What is going on over here? No, I don't think I will go that way. Oh, do the items still have durability? How's our... Okay, yeah, they do. And they're doing fine. My niece said to tell a random streamer person that she says hi. Hey! Well, tell the niece that random streamer person says hi back. And I hope they're having a wonderful day. I mean, we gotta... I'm gonna bring out JJ Logic here. And... Get him. Ooh, they're a dragon killer. And we don't know what they do until we build a PAL box. So we do need to make a base. Where am I going to build my base this time? Like, it's always okay to make a base, like, here. It's a wide open area. Why were you glowing? Nah, we're not going into the cave yet. The caves need to wait until we're at least, like, level, 10. Ooh, we can swap to, Kindle for now. Right now, the game so far seems to be the same. I know they were making a bigger deal that it was, completely changed. Right now, I'm not seeing it. Except for a couple of differences. Where are we going? Oh, speaking of stuff. There you go. That way everyone gets to eat. I might just need to decide to, egg. We'll swap back to Mealy. I know a couple things are different, but I expected to practically not recognize the game with all the hype that they were giving. Yeah, I was expecting like the intro to have a revamped intro cutscene, not just it dropped me into the world going world. Like they even removed the cutscene. It seemed opposite of what I was expecting. I'm not saying it's I'm disappointed. Gotta watch around me. That's why we gotta watch around me. Ah! Should have got me. Awesome! Thanks, Mealy. Beautiful. I want to go this way specifically so we can go up there and get a fruit from the tree. I had the cutscene when I loaded in. That's crazy. I did not. Maybe it's because we created the world and then the game crashed. Well, didn't crash, but it closed due to me losing power. Was the cutscene different, or was it still the exact same? Because I just if the intro cutscene is different, what I'm gonna do is what I can do is we can leave this to create a new game just to get the cutscene and then return to this, because I'm not starting like completely over. I'm not losing the hour of time we put in. Same exact thing? Okay. Okay. Because really I want to be heading this way. This is where the settlement's at. That I'm supposed to be heading towards. They did move most of the boss pals around. Neat. I know they made it to where the, what were they? The rampaging pals now have random spawns instead of, sets in stone spawns. I'm just gonna walk this way for a moment. was looking for Lilene Knox boss, but couldn't find her, and that's when I noticed the shuffle. Oh. Understandable. Also, this seems different. We're also getting full on inventory, so I need to stop just picking everything up. I'm gonna have to throw some stuff away at this rate. It's cool that it highlights it to let you know from afar that, hey, we're going to a higher and higher level area, and I'm still only level, I'm still only level 4. Even though levels are arbitrary, but my pals in my party are locked to my level. Alright. We're gonna raid this syndicate thug base. Are we? Nope. I need to stop picking up stones. Right here. Sorry, what else when you need them. Right. Oh! Melee has died! Yikes! Well, already had our first death. Rip melee. That's sad. That gets us a level up. Yoink. Woohoo! Logging foreman. Ooh, that's a good one we got. I know exactly what I'm going to name him to. You need to make a grave? I will. We'll make a grave. Hey, Arsox is already in our party. Yeah, it's Rip Melee. Increased defense, less attack, but also does better at increase in player logging efficiency. Ooh, I can chop better now. And... Oops, wrong button. Yep, requires a saddle. Alrighty. So... I'll be fully honest. I really do like building in the red trees. Should I go build in the red trees, or should we just build somewhere else? Just because I build in the red trees all the time. Should I do something different? Because I have a spot, like, right up here I like to build. Roll a d20. I'm not rolling a d20 for that. They had ocean building, not sure how good it is. Building in the water? Yeah. I like how they made it easier for you to identify a cave that you can go into. I was a little nervous. I thought we were going to die there. You know, there still was a casualty, so technically, you know, it still was sad, but... Ooh, berry bushes. Yikes, we're getting really high on inventory. Well, that was a fun adventure. Mostly because I was trying to avoid walking past the Alpha Memoris. Oh, it's that. I thought, like, wait a minute, a lucky pal, no way. We'll go a little bit longer before I make a decision on where we're going to build. I think this is passive until attacked. Yeah. Always makes me nervous walking past it. Oh, I should not have done that. Can no longer run. Yeah, there we go. Discard that. What's that in the distance? Don't tell me. We're going to have to investigate that here in a little bit. There we go, Golden Hills. That's some more experience. Can't answer anyway.
I haven't seen you around before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, can you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and nearly took them all, including my handiwork. Little pal always helped me with my fields. Lend me a hand, I'll make sure you're properly rewarded.
Sure. I don't have any on me right at the current moment. Hey!
What's this? Is that for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks. I'll savor every bite.
Woohoo! Mission accomplished. Well, nothing seems to have changed with the towns. We do get experience for walking into it, though. Same pal critic.
Nice to meet you. I'm researching plant species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research?
Sure.
You've recorded 7 species so far. Try to catch 10 next. There are likely more species in this area. Discover any, please show me.
Sure. Just nothing about a naked man jumping up. Just, here's your meal.
Welcome. I haven't seen your face before. Do you come from far away? Must have been a long journey. Take your time and rest up.
Sure. Alright, you're the one that's all about fighting. There are a couple of merchants in this area. Welcome! I've got some good items in stock. There we go. Now we have music playing. It's music to my ears. Bowler cap. I'll be honest, I kind of just want this. Just because. I don't think I need it by anything else. I am still naked, however. Isn't there a, unless he's gone, isn't there a Pal Merchants in here somewhere? Like, maybe here? Yep. Hey there. I've got some great pals in stock. No funny business and only legit trading, guaranteed. Interesting. I could sell some pals. What are you?
Dragon killer.
Yeah, I don't think we're selling any. No, thank you. Alright, well, the town's the same. Once you get his sunburnt, right? Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and build a, primitive crafting bench. Oh, starting to eat. Starting to get, there we go. Come on, JJ Logic. Alright, inventory. Alrighty. Oh, I need to murder more, lamb chops. About 3 more, and then I need fiber. And fiber we get from chopping trees, if I remember. You're very helpful, right? We're going to go ahead and make ourselves a common shield. That'll at least help us a little bit. Maybe a common place in the game portrays. I mean, it's just a naked human. Don't worry about it. Nothing weird to see here.
Let's see if torch is enough to protect us. It is. Fantastic. Alright. How's it going, Rip Mealy? Where's our socks?
Yeah.
He just runs over it. Alrighty. Right, they're on the bridge. Got some bread. Pizza isn't here yet. We're just making found a large dark 8. Ooh. Level 12 Hawk. Yeah, I don't think we need to fight a level 12 Hawk at the current moment. We're going to swap to Kindle. Also, now that we have a fire pal, we are more resistant to the cold. So that's nice. It will be nice once we are able to craft a saddle. Yeah, there's no way I'm not figuring out what that glowing thing is. Oh yeah, a lamb ball. Sorry, I need your wool. Thank you. We're gonna try to capture you, just so that way we have a lamb ball. Can I just walk over here? Oh, that's cool. We could just walk over here. Just stand here for a moment. Just stand in place for a moment. There's an egg there. Why would there be an egg here? Try to get that on there. Oh. Yoink. Oh, no. Can I climb? Okay, we can still climb. Maybe the next Fox Park should be named Hots Pack. So what is up here? Secret boss spawned. Pick up. Marine Echo Bone. Marine Echo Bone? What? Fossil? I'm not seeing it, though. Oh, key items. Hold on. Oh, here we go. A mysterious bone fragment. If you listen closely, a faint sound can be heard. A sound of gentle rhythmic waves. We'll be finding that out later, I guess. Jurassic Palworld, yeah. Kinda. Isn't that where Palworld kinda is? Alrighty, I was hoping to get a pal kind of in this area, and then maybe build a base, like, over here. I think I'm just gonna go where I normally do. We're also going to go ahead and build this really fast. I really do need like a Catavia in order to help out. Because Catavias are just really good. Did want that, but I think the parachute's more important. There we go. I forgot that Mare actually could assist with it. Maybe we should be building somewhere closer to the ocean. Well, no, actually, no, because you need to unlock something in order to, in order to be able to build, on the water. When in doubt, always get the pocket pal. Sure.
Ah, shoot. I need to murder a couple more land balls. Do Ribonies drop them as well? Come on now, where do you think you're going? You can't escape from me. Nope, they dropped leather. Memory of mutton chops, you were delicious. We got more bread. Yoink. We'll get leave. We are going to go ahead and just cut this in half. Oops. We will gain levels a lot faster once we actually make a base. I need to get somewhere to make a base. Okay, that's a lucky. It's a lucky pooperai. Alright, we're gonna bring in JJ Logic here. Alrighty. And they're aggressive. Oh my gosh, he murdered the NPCs. Rip melee, come on. Kittle nearly died. We may have to just flee. Boom! We got a lucky pal. That was a little bit frightening. All right, more health. Perfect. We need more wool. Lucky melee, right? Probably name him something like Crit. Oh, there's no more, there used to be a, effigy right over there. So that effigy's gone. So instead of pulling Palladius and hopping on him, I accidentally sent out Dolgan and activated his ability. Doesn't he teleport you back to your base? If I remember, I could be misremembering. Now you have to walk all the way back to wherever the heck you're trying to get to. How unfortunate, man. Actually, the last run I did, we made a base here because there was a pretty decent farming spot right here. Because fishing. There's a pretty good, starting fishing spot right there. There's still a good fishing spot all the way to the other place I normally build. Maybe first base in the new file. Right? It's a really good spot. Like, there's no reason not to. Don't. Oh, darn it. No! No, we're supposed to kill him. What's this? Allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their transporting affinity. Oh, that's so good. We do have just too much stuff. We really don't need this. We're just going to go ahead and discard that. Well, that's awkward. Right. That got awkward real fast. Egg. Oh, is it? It's all the way up there, right? It's gonna despawn if I run all the way around. Do I have enough stamina to climb this? Only one way to find out.
What are you? What level are you? There's a good chance I'm jumping off the cliff. Leave has died. That was a one-shot. Rip Mealy has died! Rip Mealy. Go ahead and discard that. Rather have precious pelts. Yeah, that was not very smart of us. That was way too greedy. I'm lucky I didn't die, but that's because I was hiding. So I was accepting we're gonna have a loss there by doing that. Our axe is about to break. Brutal. Yeah. I really need a Catavia. Catavia increases your carrying capacity, if I remember correctly. There's dire howls.
we go. Got ourselves a Catavia. Catavia will increase our carrying capacity. I don't know if I could fight 3 Dire Howls. I really do want 1, though. Ooh, Kindle took that to the face. We're just building these all over the place, by the way. Oh, the traditional Minecraft way of just build crafting benches everywhere. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make ourselves some more cloths. But here's our lucky herbal with Aqua Burst and Botanical Barrier, decreasing incoming damage. Alrighty. Ripper melee. I do that, but I like to disassemble moving on so I don't leave structures everywhere. They'll slowly break down over time. It is slightly annoying, though. Alrighty. Select crafting recipe, clothing. I still don't have a base. We'd also be leveling up so much faster if we built a base and started using it. Leveling it up. That'd be too easy, though, right? More health. What's boosting my health? Oh, right, the health. And that also boosts our defense. Not that it matters too much. Bow and arrow. I need more fiber. Some of the edges of my house extend slightly beyond the base radius, so I had to turn off degradation. Yep. I'm actually considering turning off degradation for a similar reason of... I feel like the even though, like... we understand why it's there, but it kind of can limit what you're able to do. But we'll try to play everything within the traditional means of the game. I don't have a repair bench built, so we're just going to destroy that. I can also get rid of frag grenades I don't want to accidentally throw. There you go. Old bow. We are also going to need a stone axe once again. And we need 1 billion fiber. We'll worry about that fiber later. Alrighty. Alright, onwards to the red zone. I think so. Onwards to the red zone. What? Go get him, Rip Melee. There we go. And we had not been increasing our health, we would have died there. I don't think I really need the eggs. I was thinking, like, okay, we're going to have to deal with the dire howls in order to get to where I want to get to. And then they attacked me instead. I was not expecting that. Okay, we do have a Catavia, which is the main thing I'm needing. Ooh. Combat is not something you want to be fighting. Yoink. Shua. Let's get a few more fragments, and then we're going to craft some more spheres. Yeah, those Tombats are actually scary. I've actually lost a hardcore run, because those guys will slow and poison you. All it takes is one hit, and you're dead. Is that a pelt? Yep. Yeah. That's one of those explosive toucans currently at that pace. We're gonna open up Media Player. Do I still have that the playlists? Palworld. Palworld 2. Shuffle and repeat. Yep, there we go. We'll add more to the playlist. But, just there's no music playing. It's kind of just dead. Which, in a game like this, you don't want continuous music anyways, but it'll drive me crazy when I just got a whole bunch of dead silence. So we're gonna have Cult of the Lamb base building music. Another amazing game. In case you haven't played it, you should go do so. I have a playthrough of it you can watch. But that's not what we're here for. Yeah, so... This is going to be a 2 base build that we're going to set up over here. What are those? Wait a minute, what? Tansy Ignis? Oh my gosh, they're adorable. Look at these guys. Those are adorable. I honestly think they should make, even though it seems cheap, they should make alternate variations of each of the pals. For every element. Rubies are here now too? They didn't used to be here. What if there's a water version of Tanzania? I don't think there is yet. Just really learned that all the pals get shuffled, so I need to explore just for the sake of exploring, right? So this is the spot where I typically like to build a base. It's very easy to defend early. There's only one entrance. And it's a pretty nice it's a nice opening. The downside is all the resources are a little bit out of the way. Simiport. Oh yeah, I'm aware about the simmies. Oh, the base building's gotten so much better. Oh, I need a palladium fragment and 1 extra stone. Well, luckily, I think we actually have those just laying around here. We got stone. We got a pal sphere. Woo! We got a coin. Dog coin. Really do need to make the PAL box, though, because... We'll have to go collect that select supply drop in a little bit. Or at least attempt to. Gonna go and collect more of these resources. Oops, what did I drop? Oh, a copper key. I really don't care about grenades. We're just gonna throw those out. I do want the copper key, though. Where there's a copper key, there must be a copper door. Arise, ascend. The other thing is this spot is okay to get into, but there is one spot that's easy to fall into, and then you can fall through the world. Looks like they may have fixed it. That's awesome. Rather not fight a rush roar. It looks like we're fighting a rush roar. Beautiful. And he's a coward. Alrighty. Let's try again, shall we? And we need the wood. We're just going to go ahead and drop these eggs. Left control is access alignment mode. Better for it to kind of overlap. So we kind of want it here. I'm gonna go ahead and put it here for now. I may end up having to move this. So we're not gonna try to build things in this base all the way on the edge until we can get a second until we get a second one. Alright, so go ahead and put everybody away. Katavia! Well, in the party, Katavia helps carrying supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity by 100. Yep, we're absolutely going to add that to the party. Pooperai, increased melee damage by 15% because the best boy is at level 2. This allows me to do even more melee damage. I'm going to get Rip Rip melee. Ferocious is increased attack power. Sure. That'll be a pretty good Dire Howl to start off with. Perform a double drop while mounted. Sometimes drops wool when assigned to a ranch. Can become a shield. Electric explosion. Alright, what's Clovey do? While at base, increases the gathering work suitability level for all other base pals by +1. Oh, ooh, that's really nice. And then, well, mounts increase destroying stone a lot more. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna bring Kendall. Alrighty, Pooperai. It's going to be critical. And Dire Howl is going to be Chomper! After return from pizza. By any chance, is your favorite pal a monkey? Well, we don't have... But we're going to go include Mare back into our group.
Land Ball's going to be working in our base. And its name's going to be Stata. Welcome back, Cholito. No, but I think in monkey fit, if they, I'll take a no monkey. Okay. No, I was just curious. So I'd found a pal with a different appearance. Base upgrade. Build a wooden chest. Build a primitive workbench. Yep. And production. Let's get that workbench built. We are also going to send out Mare. Mare should be able to help. And Ignis Pal. Alrighty, that allows us to upgrade. Build a campfire. Oh, we can absolutely do that. Boom, campfire is going to go ahead and just go right here for now. And what else is needed? A shoddy bed. In order to build that bed, though, we need infrastructure, if I remember correctly. So we're going to go ahead and get that built. The door. There we go. And there we go. Much better. Now I don't have to make it super artificially big. I do still need more fiber. I also need more wool. You'll take the chance. I'll wait for your favorite, but I'll find it later. I'm not in a rush to immediately put everybody into the game. Graveyard win. It's not on my list of priorities. I still need to, do a couple things before I can even consider a graveyard. I'm actually really sad about losing Rip Melee. Ithkadir is gonna be Lumpy. Alright. Oh, and a repair bench. Right. Need to research that. We don't need the PAL dressing facility. We're not getting the global PAL box. Rip Cheerleader and Rip Melee. I'm under leveled. My base is being attacked by a rampaging elf. Fox Parks harness. No, we're not making that yet. Palgear workbench. We will need that, though. Monitoring stand, logging site, stone pit, crusher. Just got to get all the important stuff first. Then we can worry about other things.
is a much better melee item. What about the baseball bat? It does 50. Well, if I'm going to attempt to do any sort of melee combat, we might as well try it. See if we can make something work out. Baseball bat! Aesthetics! Yeah. Every pal you had out died. Oh no! Oh man. That's a bummer. Alright, resource gathering. Go ahead and just put all of these resources into here. We do actually need to make a couple of beds, and we got enough fibers to do so. I do need a lot more fibers. This is why I don't... Now I gotta wait 10 minutes. Yeah, I've gotta wait for those respawn timers. There's a rush war fighting. Nothing, okay. That's worrisome. I do need to make a stone pit. Production. Oh, I need a bunch more wood, but I need a ton more stone. We're going to have to prioritize getting some stone here for a little bit. Like, hardcore is not for everybody. Don't feel like... I'm not trying to pressure anybody in doing hardcore. I'm doing this because... I'm doing hardcore because I'm a masochist. I'm like, I love this extra challenge. It really gets my blood pumping. You gotta make some decisions. Sometimes you gotta make some tough decisions. You get a little bit of a story told with it. Makes good content. Alrighty. We have enough for a stone pit. We're gonna go ahead and just place that stone pit here. Alrighty. Other things I need to do, I need to make a repair bench. I need a whole bunch more wood. We're just gonna go ahead and pick these up. Yep, that'll do. We're gonna go help and build this stone pit. Playful sanity is already at 98%. Yeah, let's consider taking a eating break soon. Nope, that's going to take way too long. Repair bench? Nope, I just need more stone. What do I need for the Palgear workbench? We actually need one more level for Dire House saddles. How much experience are we at? Oh, we're really close to leveling up. And then we can start running around on Dire House. Start running around on a doggy. Just because my base is currently here doesn't mean it's going to stay there. I'll probably end up moving it to be somewhere a little bit better. I want to make a bridge. That's my first objective, is I want to make a bridge. Oops. Did they actually... I didn't read it anywhere in the patch notes. Did they actually fix the pathing of pals? So that way they're smarter in bases. So I know that was a problem. Oh, and a shoddy bed. What do I need for the shoddy bed? I need wool. Well, we could build a ranch, like right here. From what you noticed, absolutely not. Dang. That's a shame. We're making a ranch so that way we can throw lamb ball into the ranch and get some wools. I remember when you had to remake your stairs because of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't turning down a lot of those settings. I was thinking, like, what if I make things to make everything more painful for me? Alright, you're in here now? Grazing? Awesome. Cool, and now we can just repair stuff instead of making new things from scratch. That's a lot better. Also, I want to make another chest. Cancel. We are hungry. It wants me to capture 3 lamb balls. I need a lot more fiber still. Pause the seg in here. So unfortunate that I killed so many. I don't think I actually killed that many on. I think I only killed 2. But it does mean I do have to walk all the way back. I think regardless, we're going to have to be walking all the way back. That thing is adorable.
Please, I need your help. My poor pal is sick, and if this keeps up, the treatment is so expensive. I can't afford it on my own. I need 5,000 gold coins to cover the cost. I'm begging you. I promise I'll find a way to repay you somehow.
Sure.
Thanks. My pal can finally get some treatment it needs. You really saved us. I'm so glad someone like you came along.
And that gives us a level! Which means more HP.
Woohoo.
Come on, guy. Critical! Okay, you got this. Come on. There we go. Adorable. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the start and get a couple more. Ooh, it's an ox! Awesome. Already a lot better. Ooh, we got a little kid shit peach. That's cute. Now, I currently have a bat in order to try to go with, like, a melee build, but
seeing it. I'll be honest, the current numbers that are being outputted are a little lackluster at the current moment. What are those? Oh, herbals. Oh, okay. Let's just try to get a couple. I wonder if they raised the cap for leveling up base stats. Since the max level went from, I think it was all the way up to 60 or something? Beautiful. One more. Ah, I didn't mean to shoot it to death. There's two of them? There you go. Unlock the cloth outfit. Now do the same. Equip a normal parachute. There we go. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. What is that? Gumo's leaf. We do need some of these. We're gonna get 2 more lamb balls. There's no reason at this point not to. I'm not using guns anytime soon. Go ahead and throw the ammunition away. Some of you may be screaming at your monitors right now. And then, to those of you who are, I ask you, what did your monitor ever do to you to deserve that? There you go. So that completes the objective of getting 5. Giving us an extra experience boost. There's 3 of them. That's cool. The icon turns golden when you have all of them. That's awesome. That way you know you don't need them anymore. My current main objective is I want to get the saddles so that way we can ride around on a PAL really, really fast. Because, you know, as I turn off fast travel to make it as sufferable for me as possible, I need to find other ways to get around the map in an okay manner. Small feed bag. Statue of Power, Tundra, or Tropical outfit. Really? The first one we would want is the Tundra outfit. For that extra cold resistance. Ooh, hot springs. We do want that. We are going to want to build a Tundra outfit. We are also about to be level 10, so I can consider going into dungeons soon. I just don't feel confident going in there quite yet. I forgot what you do. But if they put him onto the main island, then it must have been a weak effect where I'm gonna die if I don't start dodging those. Snow base win. Well, we might actually be able to finally make one. Alrighty. Just not a snow base right away. It's a scary high level place. Even though technically I'm trying to build my base in a spot that I shouldn't be in already. Oh, I need to get ourselves another Vixie. I don't think I need the bones. Oh, the schematic I should drop off in my base. Alright, we got Crazy Cowl. Hopefully they didn't all respawn already. I'm about to walk in right into a trap.
Halt! You shall not pass.
Wait, I know you. Alright, we're going to take the shortcut through here. Alright, here we are again. Home sweet home. We are going to make another chest over here. I need to make a bed. It needs wood and fiber. Alright. This can go in here. That can go in here. So Crazy Call will actually be good for working in the base. If you look at the party, has lumbering, has increased one level higher of gathering. And then it also has transportation. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. All right, there you go. That should be better. Nope. I really don't. There we go, that's better. May remove a wall or two. Are you kidding? That makes things easy. I can't do that. That's stupid. How could you even consider offering useful advice? Shame. I was considering that, though. It's a good idea. Right. Upgrade. Build a feed box. That's true. I do need to make that. Level up really fast, give ourselves more health. No reason not to. Need to build another straw bed. Yeah, we could do that really fast. In the meantime, so we got one Vixie.
Her name is going to be Diggett. With T-E at the end. Fantastic. Alright. Go get him, Diggett. We also need... Pal. More wood and more stone. I'm hungry. Level up the Pal base. I need to add somebody that transports. Croziro's actually an amazing pal to have early on. Now that I'm looking at it, okay. An excellent pal for a starter base. Leaping Stance. When activated, Croziro knocked channels its... Croziro knocked. Sure thing, bud. Channels its loyalty and puffs up its abdomen to store energy. Climbing on top will propel the player higher into the air. So that way I can go wow, like Sonic the Hedgehog would. While airborne before landing, the player's attack is increased by 50%. Oh, yeah, I caught that too. Yeah. Her name's gonna be Penny. Alright, we need to craft a small feed bag. Oops. I also need to build another bed, but we need more fiber. However, we really need... a chest here. When I play with trampoline. Alright, so that's going to be built. Do I need to repair anything? Not necessarily. I need a Palgear workbench and a berry plantation. I definitely need the berry plantation. What do we need for it? More stone. Well, we're going to run over here and harvest stone. All three of these. I will need to consider making some walls. Eventually, we are going to have raids. Of course, you could always turn raids off, but I think raids asks an important question of you need to... an extra level of base defense. The thing that doesn't help is you get flying pals that'll raid. That's when you go, oh, well, I can't do anything about that. And you just gotta pray your pals are high enough level to fend them off. Alrighty, the feed bag should be done. Yoink. So now we can just put our bread here and we will auto-magically eat. They should allow pals to make anti-aircraft missiles. That'd be fun. But, of course, you'd also then have to deal with it. Probably a good thing. Technically, anti-aircraft missiles already exist. Alright, so we need increased work suitability. What else do I need to level up? We need the PAL Gear workbench. I do want it. Ooh, or I can make a statue of power. Now we need a PAL Gear workbench. We need one more cloth. Alrighty, let's make as many as we can. More cloths, please. There is one late game pal that that can't breed. It is an interesting pal though. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid it as much as possible. But people going like, how do you get this one pal? And not all of them have been putting, you know, spoiler tags on it, so shame on those people. You're gonna do stuff, put spoiler tags on stuff. If you're gonna post stuff, just put spoiler tags, especially if it's brand new things. Especially if the game has only been out for 3 hours. Like, that is one of the most evil things you could do. I don't care if you had good intentions. You're evil. Right, so that's going to be done. We do need to make a crusher. Still is going to require more wood. Not spoiling anything else. You're not spoiling anything. You're doing fine. Yeah, I'm sure you know the people I'm talking about, though, where the game will be out for like 1 hour. I'm like, how do you get this thing that is looks really, really awesome and is super duper hard, like impossible to get, and is the final boss of the entire game? I'm like, really? Looks like I am gonna have to move the bench, because it's not gonna be that easy for us to build a wall. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got a wall we can make. It is why I stay off the Discord with the exception of the announcements. Oh yeah, we leveled this up. Upgrade. Build a crusher and a logging site. We also need... We're going to go and put JJ Logic here, I believe. While in party, improves logging efficiency by 30%, reduces weights of all wood types by 40%. Oh, that's awesome. Increasing gathering work suitability level for all base pals. Yeah, we'll put in a Clovey. And Her name is going to be Lucky, because we are original. Alright. Oh, and infrastructure. There. So that'll be good. What's next? We should also go ahead and make a hot springs. We'll put it here by the entrance. Kind of on this, rock over here. And the next thing I really want to make is a monitoring stand. Or kind of just put it here. Alright, what's next? We need a crusher and a logging site. Oh, Palgeared. We can make... No, we can't! We still need palladium fragments! Alrighty, we gotta make a trip to the beach really fast. Wonder if I should just reduce the visible distance. Options, graphics. Let's graphics. View distance to medium. Oops. We'll put on high at least. I didn't really notice the difference between high and medium, so... Or high, anywhere from high to low. I'm sure there is one. I'm not gonna fret too much about it.
Huh.
What is that?
We'll have to get it later. So, current goal at this point is I want to be able to make the mount, the saddle, so that way we can run around as fast as possible. Improve our speed between our destinations. As a reminder, I have fast travel disabled. You may move your base soon. Yep, sometimes that happens. What's the set work preferences? I need you to stop ranching. Stada. You still help carry things. Yeah, for now, because we should have enough wool. I also like that you can hold the weapon swap button on controller, and also that all 3 types ever work from the basic bows. Yes. Naturally are excluded. Yeah. That's such a huge quality of life. Man, I don't know why I'm suddenly having it feels like congestion issues. Looks like I'm gonna have to call out sick from work tomorrow and say sick. So if I was to do that, I'd be focusing on moving. There we go. We got the Dire Howl saddle, which means... Oh, what are we swapping out? Oh, nimble! You're nimble. Oh, you're faster. You've got, you're zoomy. Alright. Zoomy, you're gonna swap with... Mare? Well, I'm gonna swap with Kindle for now. The most important thing, though... Whee! Bark, bark. Bark, bark. I found a huge dragon egg. Ooh. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Go, Zoomy!
Hey, you there! This is a bit sudden. Have you heard the old tales of legendary powers said to roam these parts? I've been studying them for quite long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one. Not even a glimpse. So, I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be, see? Rumor has it that there's at least one legendary power in each of these places. A Mount Obsidian to the west, the Astral Mountains to the north, the desiccated dunes out east, and the remote land folks called Fabric. See that tall, jagged rock over there?
If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you manage to find one of those legendary pals, would you be kind enough to let an old man see it with his own eyes? I'll be waiting, my friend.
So what you're telling me is I need to capture this guy and then carry him all the way there. Yoink. I don't think it really makes a difference about view distance, so we're just gonna set it to epic. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, Ruby! Woo! I missed. Hey, there we go. We got him.
He's a demon god!
Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Awesome, they still take no fall damage. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Marriage trust level has increased to level 2. Ooh, that's right. We gotta get trust with all of our pals. The longer we have them in our party, the higher their stats end up becoming. What level can I start fishing again? Yoink. Did they fix it to where it's no longer pitch black in here? Yeah, they did. That was a thing where, like, you literally couldn't go anywhere in here.
Trade in any kind of pearl, whether it's stolen pearls or prohibited types. Take a look.
Buy contraband.
Oh.
I can get a war sect. Yeah. A level 20 Wispaw. Death cheating feline. I'm kind of tempted to try to just sell some pals so I can get this B-Guard, but... Because B-Guards are scary to get, early on. Is it still the alpaca over here? Forgot what you wanted.
Hello there. Feeling hungry by chance? I just baked a cake with my family secret recipe, but I got a little carried away. Now I have more cake than I can possibly stomach by myself. Be ashamed to let it go to waste. Would you mind sharing with one of your pals? Hope they get a sweet tooth.
Yes. Yep, King Paka's still there. We're not gonna rush that. We're not gonna risk that. Oh! Alrighty, where's he at? Where you at, Chief?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. You may be a small settlement, but I feel free to stay as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. But, has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that Rain Syndicate boss may be that person to ask. But by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that's set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek. But if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but How knowledgeable are you about PAL gear? Simply put, certain PALs can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills.
This is the wrong music to be listening to right now. Okay, that's a little better. You hate it when the grass no clips through your floor.
Simply put, certain PALs can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxparks likes to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxparks harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxparks around, much like a living flamethrower. Oh, with such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various PAL gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend.
Well, guys, we have to make the Foxparks gear. That the old man was secretly a bad guy. Right? Heck, I've got some good items in stock. I actually want to check to see if this guy up here has anything interesting. Just to get the runner trait. How easy is it going to be to transfer the herbal's runner trait to a dire hell? Because the breeding chart has changed. Okay, so this one has improved. Pathfinder. Alright, dire hell. Alright. Herbal. As a parent. Alright, we're gonna look for dire. Melpaka. Or so I can actually I'm gonna go ahead and get this herbal. Actually not too bad right there. It is going to be expensive to breed it, though, but just in case, it's at least a start. At least we already get the trait, you know? Then there's one last thing I want to do. What's my equipment doing? We're doing okay. Level 13. Woohoo! How easy is it going to be capture you? Oh my goodness, we can actually get the Syndicate thugs. I'm going to try too hard to get them, but it's an option. Do want these mushrooms. Alright, come on, Zumi. Let's go. That is not how you go down. Should be, right? Oh, yeah. Yoink. Alpha Dire House? Grab critical. Woo! We obtained a what? Oh, Mimog effigy. Oh, okay, Mr. Because when you capture many pals. Okay. Got it. Primitive furnace we need. It's not time for us to be done yet, though. I should be able to go back just fine, right? So I want to explore what's downstairs and get to those other chests. Ow. Let's see if we can get ourselves a human. Might not be able to, but we'll try. Hey, we got a human. Yoink. Calamaris. Get him, Zoomy. Critical, what are you doing? I thought we were going on a murdering spree, so I went to the next room. Turticle? What's a turticle? Oh, right, that. Just go ahead and take it out. Fantastic. How are we doing on inventory and weight? Because we are going to need some of this stuff. So let's get as many palladium fragments here as we can. There's no reason not to. Alright, that's just stone. We don't need to worry about that. Made your new base after placing a pal back. It's time to move everything over. I'll be seeing your own Discord, so proud of it. You should! Share it on the Discord. I should probably make some Palworld dedicated chats. One thing you dislike in the game, however, is how it freezes practically every time the game force loads, such as fast travel. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean the game lags when really, really hard when you fast travel? You're playing on Xbox? So, in my world settings, I made it to where I can't fast travel. Yay, more games added over time, right? You know, with people then going like, yeah, but you made a Stellaris room and all that. Why don't you play Stellaris more? Man, there's just too many games that came out recently for me to play, and I already knew I was going to be playing Palworld as soon as it came out. Like, we've been waiting. But the Nomads DLC for, like, Stellaris did come out, and I want to play it. It's just, haven't had the chance, because I also got people going, hey, you're going to be playing more, Teamfight Manager 2? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't just play everything all at once. It'd be great to. Can we still climb? No, we cannot. Yes, we kinda can. Awesome. Awesome. Can I use Zoomy to jump? No. Well, we don't need this stone. Just throw that stone out. Can I jump now? Nope. Alright. Good enough. Alright, time to head out. We can't run, but at least we can still jump. This is why you get Katavia early on. Not my one of my favorite pals, but it really does what it needs to do and it increases your carrying capacity. Oh, and I still need to collect the loot at the exit. Sometimes there's also a speed fruit height right here. Already, we're getting improvements to our stats. Increasement to work speed. I'll take that. Upgrade first run! Alright, let's see if there's anything good here to buy. Heavyweight, Masochist. We'll stop by the, contraband. Yeah. I was just double checking to make sure. Oh, your guy whistles! Oh, that's so cool! That'll take a long way around. Forget, do you run over pals? You do not. I'm not saying I'm trying to, but it's good to know if we accidentally can or not. Specifically using the phrase accidentally. Oh, and while we're on our way back, we absolutely need to make a detour. Okay, I should have done it a little bit earlier, but we've been fighting, how are we doing on food? Okay, we still got 2 breads left. Bread. Alrighty. Dancer on the steep. Oh, I can't dodge. That's really bad. Woo! Got ourselves a chillet. An ace swimmer. And we are just barely where we need to be. So work speed is at +1 now. We're just going to keep boosting our health. No reason not to. Ancient tech manuals. That's also something there's no reason for me not to use, right? Beautiful. Technology points. Again, no reason not to use them. Wait, what? Oh, shoot! That was a mistake. You gotta be kidding me! I meant to right click! And look, there's a dead one over there. I wonder what happened. One stepped on the other and they fought to the death because of it. You know why. Alright, we can no longer jump. We're just drop these. The chances of that being successful is so low. I literally was just going and we gotta go. We can't do this. We gotta go. It's time to go. I did not expect to actually capture it. I explore this way. Interesting, right? I was just curious about the capture chance, and then I was gonna right click and say, "Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna consider joking. Wouldn't it be funny?" And then I accidentally threw it. That was not intentional. Woohoo, Castaway's Journey. We're not gonna go past this point, but since they changed the location of pal spawns and all that, I'm just curious what's in this area. No, I don't have a fishing rod. It's fine, I wouldn't have been able to catch that anyways. I would have wanted to try, though. There's no way I would have been able to catch that. Not with a basic fishing rod and basic fishing gear. Oh, they can walk up here. I was about to say, you lied to me. Awesome. Oh, he's jumping up here. Yes! There we go. If I remember correctly, there's actually a contraband seller over here. We don't want to jump down. Hey, there he is.
What is this? Elgrove?
Mother Nature's Menace. It looks really cool. I can't afford it, though. I'm not about to sell, like, every single pal I've got just to attempt to get it. Getting stuck. A newbie pal tamer. Okay. Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Oh, now that is a sight. You're a pal tamer too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest pal tamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? Of course, Island customs dictate that would be a fight to the death. That means we'll both be putting our lives on the line. Well, wanna fight? Yeah. Glad you said that. Let's make it a great battle.
Not a godfin! Come on, let's recruit him! Yes! Oh! Yoink. There we go. Oh, that was a little scary. Went down to half health. I mean... wasn't even worried for a second. You killed the guy in 5 seconds. See, I was trying to capture the guy, so I didn't want to kill him. My goal is to capture him because I want humans in my base. They're not efficient, but I want humans in my base. You can eventually make them efficient. Sorry, I just scratches. My scratch is feeling throaty. My throat is feeling scratchy. This one's even better with nimble and infinite stamina. My bird just gets slaughtered them both. Yeah. That's where, having Mare here to be able to do extra damage, but it'll only reduce them down to 1. Because I did recall the pals, and I was just throwing, going, come on, man. Don't make me have to sacrifice them now. Luckily, it worked out in the end. Alrighty. This guy's name is Steve. Let's, wish Steve the best of luck. Oh yeah, and a newbie pal tamer. Yes, farmhand. Farming work suitability. +1. But you can't. This guy's gonna be Joe. The worst part about moving is the food right now. They ate it all while I did the build. Wellness Watcher, player stamina consumption. Oh, that's cool. But Gobfin here, it's actually an amazing one to have. When activated, attacks target with an Aqua Gun. And when this uses Aqua Gun, it has 1×1 damage multiplier. But while in the party, increases the player's attack by 10%. Which is amazing. Plus, with the Stronghold Strategist, Gobfin is going to be Jama. I don't know. I'm just making random stuff up. We're gonna get we'll add him to the party. Combo that with Critical, and suddenly our weapon's gonna be doing quite a bit of damage. We don't need Katavia right now at the current moment. Work preferences. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to carry materials. That's just dumb. Please fix your humans. It's also level 1, so we're going to have Steve focus on that. There's no reason for Lucky to be the one doing the gathering if everybody else is going to have higher levels of that. There we go. Now we have humans in our base. How are we doing on food? Hey, 128. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna do that just for a little bit. I need to make that logging site and the crusher. Crusher, we need stone. I need a better water pal. I ate bread. Just repair the pickaxe. Originally, the main meta was actually to get a full army of gobfins, and that's all you needed in order to basically fight anything in the game. There's a reason I didn't do it. I didn't think it was going to be... I didn't find it super interesting, but... Now, suddenly, we've got multiple pals where their abilities don't stack. Like, we just look at the party. We look at Jama. That's not... There we go. Jama. Increases player's attack by 10%. Oh. Does it still stack? Oh, well. It's fine. The main thing I want is the Stronghold Strategist. Remember, our main goal is I don't die. So as long as my pals boost my defense, we're happy. Get rid of this tentacle. Why is one of my pals developing an eating disorder due to stress by overheating? Right? It's because they're too stressed out. Not. Unfortunately, that's all I can say is they're just... Your pals are stressed, man. What I would recommend is giving them food, some, you know, better foods, not just berries. Because even though right now that's all I can do. I need a logging site. And then the crusher. Palworld 1.0? Absolutely! It came out, yeah, a couple days ago. I haven't been able to play it, though. I've been busy. Guess you were slightly too slow? Yeah. Yeah, if you can, you want to give them some foods to make them not as stressed as quickly as possible, because for some reason, pals aren't smart enough to go, I'm stressed, go ahead and use the baths. And you're doing your best, but berries is all you can do. Yeah, that's the main problem, is the better your pals are at their skills, the faster their the sanity drains, and you need to be feeding them better food. There we go. VF. We're gonna include, while in party, increases the defensive fire pals by 15%. Alright, Kendall. There you go. By the way, Zond, we accidentally caught a level 35 Mammoth. I swear it was an accident. I was just looking at the percentage chance, and I was like, 2%. That's scary. Oh, well. And then I meant to right-click, and I let go of the Q, so he threw it. And we caught it on the first try. What else we got? We got... Yeah, this Star Howl's gonna be better than Zoomy. So you are going to be... named Nyom. Oh, and we gotta make a new bed. 4 to 9 other times that would have caused potential death. Well, don't forget, it's only a 2% chance for the first random. And then after that, it improves a little bit. So then it was a 3%. So really, we're talking about like a decimal percent chance. We're talking 3% of 2%. Oh, I do need to unlock the fox parts due to the story conditions. Egg incubator. Must defeat the Tower of Rain Syndicate. Ah, shoot. We're at that stage, huh? Can I make a primitive furnace? No, we're out of stone again. Go to sleep so my guys wake up. I really need somebody that's better at carrying stuff, though. Oh, man, this stinks. The calamaris are even better at carrying stuff. Alrighty, handy. Alright, I just want to see how well does the melee work for us now. It's not like it's going to be the best in the world. Alright, bat. What do you mean intense heat? The melee build's not really working. I'm just gonna ignore the melee build. Best I could do for food is gonna be eggs in a second. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Set work preferences. Alright, Handy is sleepless. But you're just going to be a lot better carrying stuff for us, so I'd very much rather have Penny doing the watering. We're then gonna go ahead and bring Katavia back. I really don't... Oh, but I want the defense. Shoot. I still need Jama for the Stronghold Strategist. Did I get rid of Mare? I could also get rid of Critical. Kind of like Critical, though. I like Critical. But Mare's just been great to have. It's free extra damage. Yeah, 'cause right now our defense is at 147. Next thing is going to be the Tundra outfit. I think Neum's ready to go. He's only level 6, though. So, even though he can run for a good while... What's next? Statue of Power and Primitive Furnace. What else is needed? More stone. As much as I want the humans. We can worry about using humans later. Alrighty. My bad. Who else do we have for lumber? Only my bad. I'm gonna have to pull out the butchering knife for this Xenovator. Oh no! She's eating all the food. Yeah, she probably requires a whole bunch. The bigger this food meter is, the worse it's gonna be. My bat's not gonna do super well. But we'll have them, focus on mining. That way we don't have to. Oh, speaking of stuff we don't have to do. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, what else can we do to make this everything as severely disorganized as possible? We're gonna go into this chest, and we're gonna add the cavern mushrooms. And, see, no duplicate items. Well, the other one is fine, but the eating disorder is bad. Yeah. for... Oh, I did not equip this and the cloth outfit. We're just going to throw that away. There's no reason for us to hold on to that. I'm going to put some blueprints all the way in this chest over here. Alright, Neum, let's go. What's my next goal? Oh, we need to finish repairing everything. Actually, I need... Oh, the better workbench. What do we need? We need ingots and we need nails. In order to make ingots, we need the primitive furnace. How are we doing on that stone? There we go. Much better. Now we can make that primitive furnace. If I have horns at the old base, I can savor. Right, and then for the story, I need to build the Fox Parks gear. Alrighty, somebody will make that. I'm not in a rush to make it, so... Alright, so what else are we going to be doing? We need this workbench. I'm not going to worry about unlocking the pelt armor. Ooh, the 3-shot bow just does a lot better. We should, go searching for more caves, right? We're not gonna be able to catch anything in the next cave I go to. Maybe one, if I'm lucky. Jama is still here. Oh, yeah. No! No mercy! Yeah! Get him, Jama. Beautiful. We are also out of bread. Beautiful. Eats auto-magically. Alrighty, cave number 2. We're gonna bring in Rip Rip Melee. I do want to get Mouse. Beautiful. Alrighty. All we need is 1. I could try to get 2, but I'm also looking for something with vampiric on it. Is there anything else here I'm wanting to get? I'm pretty certain I want to get the shrooms. Still any chance I see them? I forget. I forget if I need them or not. Alright, we have 37 regular Pal Spheres. We'll try using these instead of the higher level ones. Hey, it's a Fuddler! Oh, that's even more. Okay. Supposed to be a potential door there. Keyword potential. Same thing here. Supposed to be a potential door here. Before we go all the way that way. Check the other way, then I think it'll be a little bit easier to return through. Bark, bark. Bark, bark! Alright, so mind you all, Our party's gonna be stuck with as many, pals that's gonna give us Stronghold Strategist. It's gonna increase our chances of survival. Oh, I'm out of stamina. There we go. Oh! He digs! That's so cool! He's got a dig attack! That's so cool! We're gonna check that other direction for loot at the end of the tunnel. Yum's fast enough. Yep, I knew it. Ah, but it's just we got a loot chest. But we did get a better outfit. Worth. Alrighty. Let's run all the way back, shall we? That was a little bit scary. Oh wait, is that a... Oh, it's not one of the better Lotus. That's so cool about the whistle. Such a nice touch.
should be good. Metal chests. Metal spear? I may have to consider the metal spear. I can make it. It's not the greatest. Oh, greenery set. Yes, please. Speedy remedy. Yes, please. Beautiful. Thought I was hearing noises. Nope, time to go. I don't like getting shot at. I don't care that I could win that fight. It's just time to go. What's this? Whisper. Alright, time to recall our pal. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yikes! Beautiful. Ah! Eyelid's trying to curl itself into my eyeball. That's adorable. Beautiful. Storage. We're just gonna make another wooden chest, and we're just gonna put this right here. Okay, we're still doing fine on stone. I definitely need them to start worrying about wood again. I don't think we need stone as badly anymore. Statue of Power. We're always going to put that kind of just facing the front, just because for some reason I do this. Ooh, that's a nice base, Chilito. Looks pretty cool. Just got to have a look at it.
Oh, movement speed? Don't mind if I do. And once we successfully build the high-quality workbench and medieval workbench... I need nails. 10 nails. In order to make the nails, you gotta unlock the tech. That's dumb. Should also go ahead and get the 3-shot bow. Maybe a ladder as well. So, the next step might be to battle Zoe? What level is Zoe supposed to be again? Level 10 is the recommendation. Okay. That's all I'm looking at. So I'm not just gonna jump into an area and then die. That's not the goal. Well, and party increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. Oh. Now that's cool. Sometimes digs up gold coins, while in party improves player mining efficiency and reduces stone weight. That's specifically stone, though. That's a bummer. I need somebody that's going to be good at carrying stuff from point A to point B. Transporting. Sort. I could get another Killamari. Yeah. We'll add another Killamari. Rython. For right, it's supposed to be like right hand, but I just get removed the D, now it's Rython. We are gonna need to make another bed. Good enough. What do I need? I need ice organs for the Tundra outfit. It's technically better. Gotta go kill some penguins real fast. There you go. Did I already get 2? Nope, still only got 1. Wait a second. Oh, Cremis! Alright, Life Monk. We are looking for pangolins. Oh, I haven't caught them yet, so... Oddly enough, makes it difficult for me to find them. Okay, yeah, they're all over the place. The Relaxosaurus... What is Lux? That is the variant. So, because the Relaxosaurus is normally blue, but the one you have is... yellow, correct? So it's a Lux because it's the electric variant. Yep, that'll be why. Even though I know it just feels like reskins, but I really do hope that they add There we go. Now we got the ice organs we needed. I should probably also catch one. Can rapid... Yes. That you read that correctly. Ooh, egg. Time to learn to make a saddle, right? Hopefully you're high enough level for it. If they weren't aggressive towards me, I wouldn't care about, trying to finish off every single one of them. Not even halfway. Yeah, you might not be able to make the saddle for a while, so... No, no missile launchers for a little bit. You'll get there. Egg. But missiles. Fortunately, you'll have to wait a little bit in order to say, "Fire the missiles!" But I'm really tired. Then go take a nap. Then fire the missiles! Oh man, original YouTube stuff. That's actually not even YouTube. That's a Flash animation originally. You could watch it on YouTube, but that's back before YouTube was like the main video watching platform. We're not going that way. Arf barf. Bow wow. Arf barf. Bow wow. Arf barf. Arf barf. Arf barf. Arf barf. And Australia was like, what the heck, mate? Yeah, you know it. Vampiric Fox knows exactly what I'm referring to. Gosh, we're talking something that's like 18 years old. We're dating ourselves by mentioning it. I actually should consider. Come on. We jumped over it. So we're not going to fight Zoe just yet. We're going to do a little bit of extra preparations, especially since I really don't have a dedicated ground team to fight against Zoe. And one of our pals that I really want to have in our group is not the best to be including. We'll detour. We'll get complete another dungeon real fast. Thank you. I don't remember this layout on the top of my head. Noise. Oh, is this one of the ones that they reworked? I think this is one of the ones they reworked.
Welcome. I've got some good items in stock.
Ooh, omelets? I might actually want to just get these marinated mushrooms. Merchants in a dungeon? Yeah, that could happen occasionally. This guy's actually, like, really good. If only I could just guarantee capture him. Noble. Issue is I really can't afford running. It would be great if I could guarantee capturing one. A lot of nice loot. I always question if it's worth getting everything here, and then I do it anyways. Like, it's a lot of stuff. It's nice. But, sure is a hassle to get around everywhere. Grapple launch is quite useful in the early game. Yeah, I should have made that. I unlocked it and then I haven't made it for no good reason at all whatsoever. I did unlock it though, because I do remember that grapple launcher is just good to have early on. Some more small pal souls. Just gotta wait for a moment. Ooh, free level up because of that. It's always nice. There's actually nothing in this one, okay. Yeah, there's still a couple more over there. Increase these stats. Nope. Also really need a flyer. That would help too. Think that's it? There might be something in this one. Nope. Wreckage. You can get some dog coins.
know the game's only giving me speed lotuses, but those speed lotuses are good. Alright, I think that's all of them on that side. I'm so sorry if this is causing a little bit of motion sickness for anybody, because I am feeling it. Like, it's great to explore. This is a dungeon that's cool to see once. And you go, oh, it's this one again. And unfortunately, you know, since they have improved it since the beta. So it used to be just completely flooded with water and it was terrifying to get across. Still has water in it, but... it's not all the way up to, like, halfway here. So it's a little better. It's fine for me. Granted, I'm also reading. Oh, I really want to, get this guy. It's a level 8 Wandering Merchant. You will still become a criminal, though, in the, dungeons. I don't have a good way to get out of the wanted levels, so... we're just gonna have to... oh, wait, I should buy the foods first, actually. We'll buy a dozen. If they see you, you will. Yeah. Oh, another chest. Oh my goodness. This dungeon is a really good one. Try to get through as fast as possible, though. Inventory is full. I don't need nails. I need nails. That's... however, I can get rid of this singular piece of wood. Say there should be a trap here, right? Nope. Scorched egg. Oh. Oops. Dog coin. Thank you. As long as they don't see you, it's fine. Climb up, peek over, and make sure... can I send my pals to attack them? And would that give wanted level? Or is it's basically, or would that basically be the same thing? Like as long as they see me, then it creates it. So I'd like, I really want to. I think you'd be safe. Yeah, that unfortunate, you know, quotes is what scares me, because... I think without, like, a really safe way of getting away, I don't think it's worth the risk. I mean, I can always escape, but I always try to avoid using the just, you know, quit the game method to get out of situations like that. Out of the spirit of the game.
but some people also say that's a part of hardcore, is knowing when to just exit the game. I did that to catch Zoe, climbed up and shot and didn't get wanted.
Bonk.
What do you think, Wackus Bunkus?
Woohoo! Neom is properly leveled up now. I think they're only short by 1 level. Speed remedy. Beautiful. I'm just not going to risk it. I don't think it's worth the risk. Now, if I'm successful, you know, then absolutely. But there's a couple of things I've already tested my luck for. No. I don't think there's any reason to keep pushing our luck. I think if you're not playing hardcore and taking normal damage, it's perfectly fine to make that sort of calculated risk. Get ourselves the Mega Spheres. Average feedback, Sphere Workbench. Woo! Fall Crimson Foliage Set. That's exactly what I want to see. I think... What's making that beeping noise? Oh, allowed to be transported by pals. Yes. There we go. Perfect. goes. There we go, the Fox Parks harness. Turn the small settlement and report to the chief. Sure. I could do that. It's kind of a waste of my time, but I can do that. I guess I was supposed to build all the way over there. Really. Based off of that logic. I'm supposed to be starting my game over there. Just reminding you that you said you meant to. Oh, yeah. Did you make your grapple? Yeah. I completely forgot I was going to make a grapple. Got the materials for that? Unlocked? Oh, I need to make a couple of things. We can finally add foliage! I need nails. Please work on the nails. What else am I supposed to do to level up the base? Medieval workbench. Medicinal workbench. Did I unlock it? Oh, there it is. I need nails! Alrighty, now we can go ahead and make this. I need more ingots. I need a lot more ingots. Well, we can make the average feed bag, so I have more room for that. How do you destroy things again? Disassembly mode. There we go. Oh, right, we can paint! Edit our palette? Yeah. 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 Woo! Paint. All right. And then. Yay! Yay! Woo! Yay. There we go. Much better. Good enough. Yay! I could paint this? So you can at least organize your chests now. Oh, I can make orange walls? Structures, foundations, and storage can be painted. It's technically good. Still disappointed. Alright, medieval workbench. Beck had to be tech support for the TV. Understandable. Predator cores are now required? What? Okay. Mission complete. We can now make a second, What am I missing? I really need... we need to start getting, Right, his name's Crude. Her name is Crude. She's gonna make us oil. I just deleted the old PAL box. My new base is complete. Woo! That's always a good feeling. Alrighty, so let's be fully honest. All I really need to win is to bring my bat in, right? Let's use a little bit more skill. I want to use Critical. We don't need Katavia. Rip Melee is good. No, it's not ground. For some reason I thought it was. Toddler. Exclusive skill. Burrows underground, bursts out from beneath the enemies. See, that's really cool. I can technically grab Rush Roar. I think, if anybody, we would just want to bring my bad. I mean, it's a free win, right? We don't want to see the free wins, though. That's too easy. I know what you guys want. Y'all want to see me suffer. No, we want to see you succeed. And with that, the entire chat has voted. No, we want to see you succeed. Nope, y'all want... Chat has already voted. Right, so we'll do it the cool way. That's cool that it looks like it's falling apart. You guys seriously gonna chase me all the way out here? Jama, let's take care of him. Thank you. Alrighty. I guess before we do that, let's see if, Yoink. Apparently I missed the ice organs from before. Stay a while and listen. Alrighty, anything good here? Not necessarily.
Oh, traveler. Is that a foxpox? Oh, and you crafted a foxpox harness. Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest that you weren't capable sort. While foxpox are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took us a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. You could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble, too. Still, you'll want to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend.
Enter that. I'm glad I came over here. And now it's telling me.
Alrighty, now you're gonna wanna go to the Ring Tower Syndicate.
Oh, I didn't save me any time at all. We're just gonna run around. I could probably go up and jump up that. Let's just go around. Let's go the safe way. Oh, speaking of the safe way, let's put that food right there. I recognize these. Where's the pal tamer? Is there not a pal tamer as well? Oh, there's always a pal tamer. Nope.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
What's that one called?
Ravioli.
Isn't there supposed to be 3 of them with a, merchant? Interesting. So normally there's 3 of those, mozzarella sticks. And a merchant going,
Oh, I've got these mozzarellas. I've got me these 3 Maseratis. I've got me
Yep, still the same one in there. Milk. Alrighty, so I think it's as good as that's gonna get. Probably could use a few more arrows. Honestly, though, I think we're gonna be just fine. We are gonna also go ahead and eat some food. Time for the boss battle. So we can get to pal rating. There's going to be more than just the fight, or is it the exact same thing again?
Zoe and Grisbolt, ready. Fight!
Woo, we dodged that. What? Dodge sideways? There we go. Get him, critical. Woo!
Key Sphere of Envy, a relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished into...
Didn't even have to use my extra life. Congrats on the move. If I can play multiplayer, would we throw a base warrior party? Yeah! That was very easy. A little too easy. Alrighty. This is the safe way down here from here, right? I don't trust it. Also, the worst thing that could have happened is we just lagged right as the game was going, oh, you're falling! Ha ha ha! This would suck to lag here! Oh, you wanted to push spacebar? Ooh. Ooh. Hey!
Hi there! I'm the messenger of love and emotional expressions. I've come to deliver a refreshing joy to your heart's desires. Now let's try the dance together. Press 4 to open the menu and select the emotes.
Okay. Dance, 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 dance. Yeah!
No! Don't She's gonna despawn, isn't she? Okay, thank goodness.
It's a prank! It's a prank! It's just a prank. Not worth it. See, apparently it's too much of a prank. All right, we're no longer wanted. What do you mean?
Yeah.
She's still there. She's still there.
They tried to flank me. Ah. I really want this NPC, though.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Gotta go this way for a moment.
What do you mean I've been spotted again? Darn it.
I think we gotta make her despawn fully. Yeah, they've been chasing me. We'll see if it went too far.
She's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're just not gonna get to me. Just in case, though. Alright, the new wanted system works a lot better. I don't think we're getting this NPC.
Yeah.
Ha! No way! Yeah! Perfect. Ah. Nyom almost died for that, by the way. Alrighty, so now we can go up here. We can get the egg incubators. That's all the important stuff we can get there. Nightwing saddle. Viewing cage. Beginner fishing set. Wheat plantation. The mill. Wooden board. What? I guess we're going to go ahead and research that. I think that's going to be important. Awesome. Dang. Oh, but she's got more handiwork. Ooh. You beat the second tower? Congratulations! Yeah, that one's recommended typically level 25? I'm already trying to get set up, ready to take it on, but it's going to take a little bit. I don't think we really need Lucky. We're going to go ahead and include the Messenger of Love. She has a gun. There we go. Just look at this NPC. Such an awesome NPC to have. You haven't challenged it yet? You did at 22. It was difficult, but not super hard. I've actually nearly died on that one. Alright. We're gonna name her Serenity. Nah, we'll name her Jessie. Because she's the messenger of love. Which NPC did you catch? This one, the messenger of love. She has a gun. Technically could be included in our party. But we're not gonna do that. Alright. To name James? Possibly. How do you spell Jesse? Team Rocket. Oh, with an I. Don't know if anybody is aware, but the voice actors for the entire team of Team Rocket have all at this point now passed away. I think the voice actress for Jessie, it happened within the past month. And of course they need a pet. Their pet's Catavia. That's true. I should have grabbed this Wispaw. because increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. Catavia? Well, no, probably the closest technically would be Mao. Because it creates gold coins, and that's what Meowth's did. What would be Waba Fit? I don't think there's actually a Waba Fit equivalent at the current moment. Would have to definitely be Mao. I think visually the closest is Catavia, but it's definitely Mao. Positive thinker, sanity drops slower. Meowth walks on 2 legs and canonically cannot learn Payday. That's true. You know what? You're true about that. He's right, you know. A visitor has arrived to the base. Hey, it's a merchant! The Pal Recruiter! I've got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? Sure. Very cheap, though. Oh, that counts as criminal activity now? Also, it would help if I had, released the pal. Dang. That is a shame. Depresso is kind of there for Whoopa Fit, isn't he? Depresso's not a punching bag. How do you turn out? He's a pyromaniac! Yeah. Could have been worse. We need a sphere workbench and at least 1 metal chest. Egg incubator. It's a pyromaniac and he's zany to the neck or Alright, I need an egg. One scorching egg coming up. It's just a little cold. Seems very comfortable. There we go. 5 minutes. Yeah, we can work with that. So, where are we currently at? We're level 15. Not bad progress. Oh, I was about to say for a little bit of time we played. It's only been 5.5 hours. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made. Already defeated the first boss. Probably could have done it faster. I'm sure there's somebody who's... I'm sure there are people that are already in the process of going, well, since it's 1.0, the game is officially fully out. So they're speedrunning it.
Whisper.
When did I see a Muffly? Apparently I saw a Muffly at some point. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Alright, there's the Grizzbolt. Oh, Vicky's Fear. We might as well do this mission really fast. Well, let's repair everything. What about cloth? How much cloth do I got? Like, none. Where's Stata? There we go. Stata, I need you in there. Thank you. Jesse's actually one of our best at handicrafts, so they're going to be pretty good at working a few things, like the workbenches. Good to know. I know the game is supposed to focus on the pals, but all the humans should, because of how humans are, be able to learn all the skills through books. It should specifically say level 0 for all of them. Instead of saying, like, unavailable, it should just go, alright, this, and it's level 0. I'm sorry, but there is now a level 0. Oh, we got a second Tundra schematic outfit. I need more arrows. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Ooh, Serenity Ruby was born. Beautiful. Let's grab another egg. I'm going to grab the huge common egg. Seems just a little hot. It's gonna take 1 full hour. Do I have enough to build my second base? We do here. I just have to find all the materials. 8 of that. I need how much stone? 3 stone and 1 fragment. One fragment. 3 stone. You know what I also wish? While placing the base, I wish you could actually get an overhead view. Alright, I can kind of see the circle. So I would want it to be roughly here, just to encompass the, metal over there. What about here? Does that do what needs to be done? Looks like it. I could put it like here. Yep, just barely gets that. Now, it would technically give me room to build a bridge still with a 3rd base. And the downside is how open it is over here. but we can absolutely have a gate here to at least close it off from the overpass. We could also make a large, like, little watchtower here. We'll leave that there for now. I'll think about it.
The desolate church.
Yoink.
Well, Silm, I've got some good items in stock.
But I don't have a single Doge coin. I do like the Cognito hat, just because I think it looks cool. Ooh. Wow, cake takes a while to make. It does. That's why you gotta make a dedicated base just for it. Ooh, another messenger of luck. No. Oh, but I can get rewarded by talking to her.
Hi there. I'm a messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come to deliver a refreshing desire.
Let's wave. Let's wave, shall we? Oh, I need to be done. I'm gonna be fully honest, my heart just sank for a moment there. Because I just ran right into that Memorist wind attack. I thought I was dead, or at least Neum was, and if Neum died then, that was gonna put me in such a bad position. Oh. It's time to be done. We're gonna at least finish talking to this guy.
Oh, greetings, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Rain Syndicate, in her own tower? How incredibly bold of you. And here I thought you merely went to talk to her. I see. So she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler, but that item you hold in your hand. She dropped it in her retreat, so you brought it with you. I see. Even if you defeated her in battle, to steal her belongings, no, never mind me. So suffice to say, you weren't able to talk with her, or that sphere you hold in your hand. I believe it's a key sphere. I heard about it a long while ago from my late grandfather, who used to study ancient civilizations.
Man, this guy's just now like Deckard Cain, not only by voice, but now what he's talking about.
He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres, hidden within soaring towers. Now, Pal spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of key sphere technology. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it. But, well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down.
I don't know. She was really trying to kill me. Like, I'm pretty certain she would have killed me.
Spoiler alert, she would have killed me. By the way, traveler, I'd like to remind you that taking others' possessions without permission is strictly forbidden in this settlement. I ask that you please refrain from repeating your actions in the tower.
Oh, don't worry. I will only continue to do it. Alrighty, let's go check out some contraband, shall we? Because I think we got quite a bit of money. If I don't have enough, I'm definitely willing on selling a couple of unused pals. Now it's time to meet with Zoe. A cake base, how does that work? So you need... Any breeding base you make needs to be able to sustain its own cakes. Now, since there's... don't know if you've come across it yet, but it's in the patch notes. There are new cakes. I don't know what's used to make them. All I know is they exist. Where do I need to go? I need to go this way. We'll meet with Zoe next time we play. But you need a base that will create all of the materials you would be needing to make a cake.
Oh, now that's a sight. You're Pal Tamer too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest Pal Tamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? Of course, Ilum customs dictate that it would be a fight to the death. That means we'll both be putting our lives on the line. Well, wanna fight? Yeah. Glad you said that. Now let's make that a great battle.
I think I won. Well, I think by rules, you're mine now. Wait, I am supposed to go this way. Whoops. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. All you gotta do is press shift, and he goes bark, bark. So it's this way, right? It's this way. Yeah. Yep, this is the right way.
I trade in any kind of pearl. Take a look.
Elgrove? Should we go ahead and acquire this one? Yeah, sure. We'll buy it. And then we'll name him Contra. Oh, he's not too far. Oh, he looks amazing!
The leaf on its horn cannot be removed, no matter how hard it is pulled. When the leaf falls on its own, Elgrove accepts its time has come.
Oh, okay, so if you remove the leaf, he dies. You want an honest answer? Very good call. I mean, it's more so of, do I want to just try to wait until catch it later, or go ahead and just buy it now? And like, you know what, let's just go ahead and buy it. When activated, it changes the player's attack type to grass and increases attack by 30%. Interesting. Also, it's an amazing transporting pal. Whee! So there's always a different answer between, you know, like, what's going to be the best thing versus what would be, you know, I guess the more fun thing? I don't know. Not necessarily what's going to be more fun, but by buying it, I'm skipping finding it naturally in the wild and then discovering what it does. You know, I'm buying it first going, ooh, look at this. But if you go with that logic, then I should not be hatching any eggs I find out randomly, right? So, at the end of the day, it's your own game, your own rules. Play how you want. We went ahead and got it. Alrighty. Fair, yeah, I would hope so. My bad, I think now can return. So I don't think we're hurting as bad on resources anymore. And Elgrove, who we are going to go ahead and rename to Contra. That's pretty cool. He is going to take a lot of food, though. But we should have plenty? Beautiful. Old bow schematic. It's not really that good of a schematic. Oops. Really? No duplicate items? Okay. Ah, tomato seeds. Oh man, it also requires so much food. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. We'll keep our eye on them. It's also kind of big. Longer until the egg hatches. 40 minutes. I'm not gonna be waiting that entire time. I'm gonna go ahead and yep, there you go. So this is strictly why this is such a good base. Doesn't have like the best resources. You have everything you're gonna need, all in one place. Well, you only get attacks from one direction. That's the big selling point. There we go. Get that made. Did I get more ingots? I don't think I did. Nope, I did not. It's kind of quiet in this last hour. It's fine.
So, what's the next mission? Talk to Zoe. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Zoe in order to talk about this key item. There it is. Ooh, discard.
A relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Although its true nature remains unknown, recent research suggests that it may have been part of a massive device. The sin of envying humanity's prosperity and bringing about its downfall. Ooh, we're currently at trust level 4. Not that good though, because even though party rip Bailey. Alrighty. I think that's gonna do it. We're just gonna go ahead and return to title. I need to be done. I had a blast. There are a few changes that happened. We had not necessarily like some extremely close calls, but definitely put ourselves in a position a couple of times where we took some unnecessary risks a couple of times. Especially capturing the Messenger of Love NPC just for the appearance. Just... oh, man. Almost being cornered. But we have also now learned the wanted system works way better now. It's no longer just a permanent status effect until you fly far, far up into the air. Because sometimes people would say that all you gotta do is swim out into the ocean. But sometimes they just spawn so fast that they keep seeing you in the ocean that you don't lose your wanted level. You literally have to fly up too high for them to no longer see you. With the new system, so much better. And it's okay that, you know, they try to cut you off every once in a rare while. I think that works really, really neat. I need to figure out which base thing to get, so that way I can make a couple of graves. Because we have 3 casualties so far already. It should slow... I mean, the casualties now should slow down now that we're in a more stable position, but we'll have to see. Take care, everybody. Relax, and have a good one. I would like to play more tomorrow, but I'm gonna be spending some time moving, maybe a little bit, but no promises. We'll see.